Hey guys, it's Holovids. I'm out here with Xenogears, and last time we destroyed all of the Solaris gates, and now we are on our way to Solaris itself because we have revealed where it is. Let me just full screen this real quick, and let's raise up my light a little bit. Wrong button. Just raise that up, make it a little brighter. Alright, so Solaris should be just out visible in the overworld now. So we revealed this location. This is Babel Tower. Let me see. I think it's that right there out in the ocean. Not that. Somewhere out in the ocean. Let me go back. We can check the map actually. It can triangulate the location. And in the meantime, also, not sure if we have any gear upgrades we can get. Maybe. Let's see the chart. Also, yeah, I got Emerald on my team. FT Jasper. It was like right in the sea, I'm pretty sure. Should be pretty big too. I think, well, I assume it's in this area. But I can also look it up on a map. Thought it would be in this area. Then again, I think they said it's supposed to be somewhere. Let me see. Where would that be? It looked like a big space station, honestly. I don't know if we should take the FT Jasper there. Probably not. Let me see something. It's supposed to be locked into a track. Okay. Alright, so let me make a backup save, which I do kind of already have. Oh, I was supposed to talk to the queen. Okay, whoops. Yeah, I did a bit of grinding. That's why I wasn't on Shevat like I last left off. Okay, the queen was supposed to make me go there. I'm like, why am I not seeing it? Oops. I thought we were just flying into it. Alright, we're going back to Shevat, and she'll disable the barrier for us. And I guess we're starting pretty much the end game of this game. In terms of the first disc, we're coming up to the end. Also in general, from what I hear about the second disc, it's mainly It's mainly gonna be storylines and cutscenes and plot and all that. Because, the game got a bit compromised, you know. So, I guess Takahashi had to cram in a lot in the last, like, 20 hours, I guess. This is why I end up having, like, so much extra time in some of these places. I keep thinking I need to go somewhere else, and then boom. It's like, no, you just need to go talk to this person. I'm like, oh, okay. It was a waste of, like, half an hour. Luckily, it wasn't actually half an hour this time. It was, like, 13 minutes. But it would have been if I didn't look it up. You know, I would have been searching around, like, where is it? Alright, so right back here. Frame rate's dying. Just want to go straight to the where the queen is. Just save right there. Have a backup just in case I'm not strong enough, and then just go right in. The old capital. Okay, I guess I can't go straight in. Alright, so we just run over to the main place. I hope I'm ready. Hopefully. Is this right here? There we go. I mean, yeah, I mean, we'll probably, I don't know if it's like a dungeon, but we're probably gonna get some more death blows too, so it's not too bad. I think in here is a safe one. It's like a little, not here, it's like a little guest room inside of Shevat. Bro, where? I know it wasn't like, no, it's on one of these other ones. I remember I saw, I think it's right here. Yeah, I remember seeing the lady standing outside of it. So I'm gonna make another save actually, just to be safe. Another one right there. So this one is gonna be a save where if I'm not strong enough to beat the bosses, then I just go back here. But I think I should be able to handle it, hopefully. $50 hours. I mean, some of it, honestly, I sped up when I was grinding, so maybe it's more like 45 hours, 40 hours. Anyway, let's go tell the queen we are ready to go. I'm excited to see Citan use his weapon, his sword. I didn't try it out yet. But I tried out Emeralda a bit. Her, I guess, nanomachine hair can morph into things like a hammer. Yeah, let's go. So Sizabon's gonna bring us there. I guess disable the barrier. life-size round. Let's go. That would suck if she just couldn't open it. We're just stuck. We just can't get into Solaris. She is standing on top of it. It's crazy. The Dark Wings will carry you all to your deaths. Jeez, okay. Crazy kid. Hardcore kid. Let's see Seaton in the hands. Yeah, it's above the clouds. You can't get there with the normal ship. Rin. I mean, I don't know if it's just because of the scaling, you know, overworld type thing. It doesn't look like the place is that big. If that's the entirety of Solaris. I mean, like, in terms of the main top part, you know. We're upside down. It's the grav thingy. It's got its own type of gravity. Okay, so we're having two groups. Hammer! I'm gonna. What are you doing here? We're not part of, I mean, you're part of the squad, but you're not part of the team in terms of fighting. So it's just us three. The world's upside down. It is upside down. We're upside down. Solaris gravity is the opposite. They don't even walk in the same gravity as surface dwellers. Alright, we're playing upside down. Controls are all reversed and, well, kind of, but not really. Kind of, sort of. Up still goes up, down still goes down, left, right. Just feels weird because of this perspective. Oh. Yeah, we're gathering intel. Oh no. Bro just got captured. Well, that was part of their plan. They're like, yeah, they're gonna get curious and wander in. We'll just close the door on them. Close the door on them and then put them in jail. I think I see a save point. By myself, man. I mean, I can save at least. Alright. Let's see if there's even a way out of here. It's just pitch darkness. Ooh, this place looks pretty cool, actually. So this is the actual main city. Who's that? I guess this is one of the lambs. He's like, nah, bro, I'm not working for these guys. Oh no, I hope he doesn't drop him. Oh, he dropped him. Into the abyss. He's gone. No one's gonna hear from him ever again. Rearranged or re-educated. So all these guys are prisoners. I guess we're in the lower level. Okay, so you gotta like work to raise your rank. Yes, third-class citizens. That's where we are right now. Sounds like they're in the rat race. Go back to where you came from. Dust shoot. K block. Rearranged. Let's jump on one of these. Let's see where they go. Return to 10-4-1? Whatever that means. Those coordinates? Oh, is that like a room number? Oh, it's Ellie. Well, I mean, we kinda infiltrated. $20 blocks. Worker bees. Oh, so it's like a hive shape. Yeah, so Ellie's from the higher class, so it's like she lived a much better life than these guys. He knows the city. Yeah, he was. Yeah, I forgot he was a native. Yeah, so he knows the city. He's good. I wonder if Ellie would stand out. Like, does she look like she could fit in with a third-class Solarian? She still got the same uniform she's got on, you know? Same uniform, same hair, same everything. A random guy's house. Is it just open to anybody? So I guess it's like rearranged, like you like get put into a different block, you gotta start all over, you have no idea who's who. Any connections you might have made are gone now. And re-educated is probably some crazy experiments they do on your brain to make you work and not complain. Probably lobotomize you or something. Oh, Timothy. Oh, wait a minute. No. From the village. Samson. Oh, no, rearrange is not. Okay, no. Brainwashing and amnesia. So you can still remember that he fought in the tournament. Okay, just trying to escape. I can't. Okay, maybe that's what we're supposed to do. I mean, we're not trying to... Well, I don't know. Let's see what happens if we say yes. We're not really trying to escape, we're trying to infiltrate, but alright. I can go get a job. Well, I don't know if they really get paid for this. It seems more like slavery, but you know. Let's go see. Let's go. I don't know if we're gonna be okay. I think it'll work out. Probably gonna run to Seaton sometime soon. Now we gotta figure out our way through this maze. Maybe not a maze, but... Let's try to do some stealth. This reminds me of the Xenosaga. I don't know how far that thing comes out. I tried it. I thought I could jump over it. That did not work. Alright, but I mean, that doesn't look that hard. It's not that bad. I gotta remember that's a wall. Just immediately turned around. Okay. So yeah. Patience, I gotta wait for it to come past me. Which is what I did the first time, but I didn't realize there was a wall and that's what caught me. Oh, this is actually where I'm supposed to go. I don't know. This could just be a mini game for all I know. that come past. I don't know if they have a set pattern, but maybe it's because I was running. Maybe that's what it was. It immediately turned around. Maybe you could hear me. I'm surprised they didn't rearrange me for getting caught so many times. Alright, so I'm gonna try walking this time. At least in terms of when they're like nearby. Or maybe I should wait till he gets a bit further. Okay, I should have hit. I should have. Alright. So I was like, if I run past, that guy's gonna see me at the end. I was stuck there. Alright. I don't know how smart these guys are. If I hide in a crevice, would they still, like, if they go right past me, are they gonna not see me? Let's find out. Let's experiment real quick. Too slow. Trying to rush it. Alright, no, we'll do it slow. We'll do it right. We'll do it slow. It'll be better that way. Okay, hide there. Just let that get past me. Alright. Still too close, still too close, still too close. Come on down, go right past. Okay, so it's like a pattern, it's a cycle. So maybe I'll be safer? Okay, so there's a little room here. Not sure where I'm supposed to go. Is that just the same room? Okay, so that I can't do. At least you kind of have a checkpoint with these. here. This might be where the treasure is. Maybe. Oh, up? Okay. What even is this? You're not a gazelle. What are you gonna do? What is a gazelle? Or a lamb, gazelle? Just disintegrated him. What happened to his ID work? Literally just disintegrated him. I mean, I don't really have any ID. I mean, Ellie can do it. They sound like Bart. For her, it should work. Shut up just in time to see Samson die here. What's going on, Jumbo? Bro, he was so confident. He's like, yeah, don't worry. I'll be fine. He just gets disintegrated. Like, dang. Maybe it's more like she can get through. Oh, they haven't? Okay, yeah, so they still have her. Yeah, that's what she means. Like, yeah. They don't have her listed as a traitor. She's still in the system. It scans her, it recognizes her. How you doing, Jobo? How's it going today? It's super hot over here. I'm burning. Weather's just crazy. Alright, we're going up. I think we're going up to the second class citizen level, I think. Alright, Ellie, do your thing. There we go. So now we need like a... Ooh. Hey! Gebler, he's like, oh no. No problems. I don't want any problems with Gebler. It's questionable. Yeah, Solarians, they don't think I don't think anything wrong could ever happen. They're like, nah, don't be ridiculous. It's impossible. Nothing's wrong here. Yeah, like think of the surface dwellers as barbarians. They've been part of the propaganda too, not even just surface dwellers. It's them too. Not just Ave and Kislev. Oh, what the heck? This is a very different vibe. What's this song? Marriage service? Are we in the, it sounds like we're in the gold saucer or something. Good matches make good descendants. Been brainwashed. Oh yeah, that's true. They have literal brainwashing. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I think it might be a little bit of both. You third-class citizens are weird. It's got a pogo stick. Oh, pogo shoes. Never mind. It's got kids having fun. We got a futuristic city. We got a shop. Oh, so they got regen. There's no crimes, disasters, or war. Science makes everything possible. It's got nothing to do with me, so I don't care. Sam Ram just keeps getting involved with these surface dwellers. Those will never reach our paradise. Well... Doesn't the Emperor look like a skeleton? Etrin strolling. Walking along the Etrin guide. Okay. Got downloading, got all this technology. Ellie, do something. Blade. Oh, that was a Blade Runner reference? I haven't seen. I watched a little bit of it, but I didn't finish it. The original one. Alright, we need tickets to go see the dedication. Well, where do we get tickets from? Surely there's someone who doesn't need their tickets anymore. Maybe somebody, I don't know, it's like they got tickets but they're feeling sick or something. Hey, what's going on, Shikui? Hope you're staying cool. I'm trying. Trying to. It's so hot. I was Uno Revenge. Well, I lost, so no, it was going so long. We basically had to cut off like around 11. We're just like, alright, whoever has the most and least, that's the winner and loser. Because they're like, bro, we gotta go. It was going forever. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're staying cool too. What are you doing here? How are you getting everywhere? 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm trying. It's so hot, man. Okay, what is the lore? Well, don't actually tell me. I might find out later, but like, rhetorically, I'm asking, what is the lore on this guy? How does he just get everywhere? How in the world is he here? I thought they glitched. No, they're just dancing. They're dancing in the way of the walk animation and spinning in circles. You guys have tickets to... Oh, they got a gear doll. Only first class citizens get real plants. I see. Purse lambs! Oh no. Okay. I don't know if I want anything to do with that toy. Let's check up here. But yeah, they live in a paradise. They are like, oh, everything is good. The lambs, they suck. Poor them. They can't experience our life, our paradise. The powerful have overcome aging? Kind of. They put their minds inside a computer, if that counts. But they seem to be trying to use nanotechnology to make themselves a new body. Okay, wait. I came to see the Emperor and strain my back. They can cure almost anything with bad luck. Hey, I'll take it off your hands. Yeah, sure, I'll take it. Vision. They got TV too. I wonder, I guess maybe the people of Solaris, maybe they know the full history of the ship that crash landed and they just continued making more technology, right? Because I don't think they kind of started over from scratch and got back up to this amount of technology again, you know? I think they probably took whatever they had all those years ago when the plane crashed and just continued it. It's like Xenosaga type technology right now. Police out there. I think they I think even in Xenosaga they kind of barely had doctors anymore because nanomachines just took care of everything. I'm sorry, I used your save without talking to you. Save on the memory cube. You can rest easy if you send your data to the Central Control Bureau. I wonder. So is that, am I canonically sending information to the Central Bureau throughout the game? Is the memory, well, yeah, we know the memory cube is a canon thing, but like, yeah, I guess my save data is a canon thing. I'm just giving them all my info. This is much closer to Xenosaga, yeah. Yeah, so I feel like I'm in Xenosaga right now. Okay. Let's go. Let's go in. Yippee. Are we also, like, how does this work? Are we also watching it on, like, a screen, or, because, like, I'd imagine the first-class citizens, have a better viewing. They look like whales. That's an indication you're sending info to the enemy, so I always know where you are. Hey, what's going on? Heaven? HVN? This is because why haven't they done anything? It's like they kind of do something, like they're like, we'll send. It's like, oh, we'll send Ramses or whatever, like garbage. My beloved children, you can be at ease. The Gazelle Ministry and I planned the destruction of the gate long ago. So he's like, yeah, no, we meant to do that anyway. It's okay. Time for our immortality has come. What do they have planned? Does it concern them that their emperor is a skeleton? You've opened the door to Mahanan. How? No need to be concerned, as long as Solaris has this power. So they're about to attain ultimate power, huh? Or are they just saying that to keep the people happy? It's like a pre-rendered image with 3D models. It's like a Final Fantasy type thing, you know? Let's show the stupid beast our real power. Never liked fate. That's why I fight. Hey. That line goes hard. How are you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Sounds like something Jesse would say. Maybe he has said it already. I forgot. But Ellie, hey Ellie. Solaris doesn't have that many airships, so that's fake. They do a lot to make everyone happy. They're like, no, don't worry, everything's fine. We wanted to destroy the gates. That was our plan. They just happened to do it for us. I mean, Solaris could be like falling apart, and it's like, no, don't worry, that was part of the plan. This is just the apocalypse. This is the pathway to to the promised land. We got Krillian. Krillian's in a pretty high position there, huh? The real, okay, yeah, he's the real leader. Something seems familiar. We met him before. Krillian. I am one in the Krillian. I don't know why. I see his name, that's what I think of. I think you know something. Who's this here? It's been a long time lacking. Krillian, you're back. I just got back last night. Is this like the flashback? 'Cause we saw him painting Ellie and the picture's in this place. His hair is blue. I mean, if his name is Lakin, that means his name is not Kim. Where's that coming? Came back home to get paints, Sophia told me. Sophia. Krillian. This is Nissan, yeah. Yeah, they had the painting there, the Sophia painting. This has gotta be the flashback. Of course it is, definitely. Because of Solaris, there's a lot more things are a lot more dangerous, so he wasn't always part of Solaris. It's really funny how Faye, in a past life, dresses and looks the exact same. Like, he literally wears the exact same outfit. Name of the teacher you're studying under? Melchior? Melchior. What is he studying? Best way to calm the heart is to read a book. So is Sophia. I mean, 3 books a day. Dang, you're fast. If it can change, it will. The Art of War. Did you read that book too? Does he not feel fulfilled with his art? Is he still looking for his purpose, just like our Faye? What was this, Emeralda? This is nanomachines? Melchior. Even Sophia, what do they mean? Is Sophia sick? They're both zoning out on each other. Shall I translate? Oh yeah, they speak like German or something. Right. So Faye wouldn't even understand what they're saying. Oh, they know. They've been caught. Like Bart and them. Oh. Damn, even Choo Choo? No way, impossible. You're lying. Wait, was Seaton there too? Hold on. To revive our progenitors, the gazelle of old. Yeah. They're trying to bring them into actual bodies. The day after tomorrow, those land dwellers will be disposed of in the Soylent system. They're gonna turn them into soy? Pure breed Solaris people. The word means first-class citizens. It probably means the Gazelle Ministry. They had lost their fleshly bodies in order to protect the Solaris people. Seaton was not there. Okay. Okay, so he's still good. Seaton. Yeah, I'm like, could they really catch Seaton? I don't know. The rest of them, maybe, but I'm like, him too? No, I don't know about that. You know, I forgot that, yeah, Seaton was also just, like, kind of casually talking to the Emperor, like... Oh, boy. So, like, theoretically, if they did find him, would they even try to catch him? Like, it seems like he's mad cool with the Emperor. Yeah, fine Seaton. And Faye is mad. He's ready to go. Oh, they're like having an argument now. So look, we've been discovered. Faye, be quiet, bro. Why are you saying this, bro? Let's start yourself at this point. Ellie, they caught us. We've been discovered. Bro, no, stop. You could have just said it was an argument. Just had a little disagreement. We may have to fight our way out of here. Oh, we're jumping off? Whee! Even the robots were shocked. Like, no, they escaped. Impossible. Oh, more sewers? Oh, the sewers looks much cleaner. Let's get out of here. I see a robot. Chike. This is a new move I got when I was just grinding. So it's a grind for Ellie. I was doing Faye, Emeralda, and Bart. Let me check Faye's thing real quick. What is his what's his next? Triangle, swear, triangle X. Okay, keep moving. And that did nothing. The death blows are the main thing you need to use. Oh, okay, maybe specifically ether. Yeah, it looks like it. Terror Ghost. Okay, I was like, is that a ladder? I didn't mean to do that one. I should have did a triangle, triangle, square X. That's what I was trying to do. Dang. Yeah, it really lowered his regular defense. Alright, I need to find my way out. That thing looked like a ladder. I don't think it's a ladder. Oh, there was a bridge there. I didn't see that. Okay. Luckily, these guys aren't too bad so far. Earth. These guys have under 300 HP. Oh, really? Let's do the same thing. I need to unlock some at least elemental death blows. Aqua Lord. Okay. Whoa. Whoa. Was that supposed to happen, or is that a glitch? So I guess I can still kind of try to grind for Ellie. Just so I could get her first. Let me see. Get her first elemental death blow. Anemo zap. Even if it does like 2 damage. And I think Bart almost had his first elemental one, but it's like really close. I know Emeralda got some. called a cube was shaped like a triangle. Honestly, I don't know who in Solaris named that, but my fan. The triangle cube. Phase move progression is 6, starts with Shoryuken, Lucane's bicycle kick, and ends with DBZ to lose energy ball barrage like you see from... Yeah, literally from Vegeta. Except ours actually works. But yeah. Gets very powerful. Ether. Oh no. I was supposed to balance on that pole, I think. Face down. Ho! Yeah, their defense just drastically drops when they buff up their ether defense. I'm gonna try to kill all of them. I don't know if it's possible to run from these, but I'm gonna kill all of them just so I can at least get their XP. Because according to the guide, we're not really gonna be going back to the overworld in a bit, if ever. So I want to get as much XP as I can. Let's do it slowly. I'm going to use a D-pad just so I can walk completely straight. Should kill him. Right, go straight. Feather cap. I hope it's good. Come on, Ellie. I need you to get that move. Come on. You got it. Defense down. Oh wow, I thought I was gonna do something crazy. Hey, what's going on, Matt? Finally here, but I'll quit soon to go grab some burgers. How you doing? How you doing today, Matt? We're in Solaris. We're breaking in. Well, now we're running away, but we broke in. We're on the second class level, and now we're trying to escape because Faye had to be too loud and start yelling and get us all caught. So, we're just trying to escape now. I think we got out. What is this place? Is this like first class citizen? Hey, the top of the top, the best benefits in Solaris. I had a major headache earlier. Ah, but you're fine now. Alright, good to hear that you're better. This is where the gazelle lives. Follow me. This is your house? It's a whole mansion. Is this the very top of Solaris? Dang, she's... I mean, I know she was, you know, she's a daughter of a highly respected doctor, but like, jeez. Marry the rich girl. Yeah, literally. The richest, probably. It's a huge house. Well, do you have butlers too? Let's see. Hey, her mom. She gets a whole portrait too. Ellie's mother, Medina. That's funny. She's like, oh, you brought a boy home. Hold on. Once I told you were MIA. Yep, she's right here. She's alive. Yeah, like, oh, Special Forces, you just dresses pretty differently. And what if she's like, alright, can you speak German? Like, she starts speaking German to him, and he's just like, what? What are you saying? Yeah, she's like, where's his uniform? She's like, man, don't pollute the bloodline. Come on, fake out the program. Yeah. It's bigger than the village chief's house. Or room. Oh yeah, this isn't that. Yeah, this is a room. She's taking a shower and everything. You have a bathroom in your room? Oh, wait a minute. It's not normal. Yeah, she's like, yeah, it's pretty normal. It's not normal. Right, do it, Faye. Turn around. Nothing. Oh, they really changed her portrait too and everything. Like, she's got no collar now. So she's a pretty lady. I don't know if she is like her dad, it looks like. Skin color is different too, really? Is your nanny your actual mom? Yeah, it's probably your real mom. So your dad was having kids with the tainted blood, bro. He polluted the bloodline. I can't believe it. It was good that they didn't really discriminate against her, even though she looks different. Dang, yeah, Faye probably hasn't had a shower in like a month, bro. Yeah, so we never get to relax. Just take a shower. It's probably gonna be the greatest shower of his entire life. He probably used to shower with like a bucket. Okay, he had a bathtub. Stop. Yeah, she's just fully looking at him. I don't know. It looks like you're looking. Just adjusting it. But he's never had a shower. Yeah, so he had like a bath. He's never had a shower before. Yeah, they don't have that technology. Go away now. Faye's all flustered. Nice little bonding moment for them. Unfortunately, his clothes are still dirty. Network terminal. Yes, we get some info there. Her bed. Jumping on the bed. Let's use this memory cube. They're like, oh, so they're in the Ellie estate. Whatever, I forgot what her last name is. We're like, ah, okay, so that's where they are. Got it. And then just the FBI shows up. Escape Solaris. Into Solaris, escape Solaris. So she probably has real plants since she's first class. So where's her dad's room? Everything's so shiny here. The Van Houten estate. Yeah, I mean, she didn't stop us. Okay, never mind. Is this the kitchen? His father probably like, yeah, literally knows, like, yeah, no, she'll be back, don't worry. Bro's looking at the memory cubes, maybe. She's going shopping? Alright, let's go right to her father's room. I should have given Faye clean clothes. That's what I'm saying, like he got a shower, but he put back on his dirty clothes. So yeah, he probably still smells really bad. Then again, I guess the only male clothes in here would be her father's clothes, and that would be pretty awkward. He just came out wearing, like, her dad's coat. And his, like, pants and all that. Can you hack it? Password Ellie? Elhaim. I forgot that was her actual name. I'm sure he'd be fine with it. Maybe. I don't know the type of person her father is, that's the thing. I don't know. Maybe we'll see soon. I just know he's like a scientist or something. He's put these through the wash. Yeah, at least that. Put it through the wash. Yeah, he's been in the sewer twice. He has not had a shower since then. Or any type of laundry or anything. Backwards. Oh, yeah. Elhaim backwards. You have 19 unread mails. Dang, this game came out like what, 99? Like the internet was in it's more infant state back then. But we got like the internet here, we got emails. Well, maybe not well, let's see, I don't know. Hold on. When did the internet become popular? 1990s, yeah. 96. Internet's still kind of a new thing. From a trash chute. So we gotta go back to the 3rd level? Oh, was it that dust chute? Early 90s and emails pretty much what the internet was. Yeah, it's just sending emails. Oh, there's her dad. He was cool. Ellie's father, Eric. Eric! Hold on. Voyager! Gotta remember that speculative science fiction was all. Yeah, I mean, yeah. What are you doing, Ellie? What's going on, Dub Huds? That AOL dial-up tone. It's embedded in your brain if you were there. I was not there. But, AOL, I know it's like messaging. Yeah, I'm sure they have, like, in futuristic, you know, sci-fi, they're like, yeah, they have something like the internet. Some sort of terminal. Dang, she's calling the police? Or he's calling the police, I mean? Late 90s. It's like, who was this hooligan in my room? Strange man in my room, isn't he a burglar? Please don't shoot him. Oh no. Okay, so she's basically telling the truth. Coming clean. A land dweller in the palace. Filthy land dweller. Dad comes home, pulls out a gun on her boyfriend. Crazy. But not unheard of. Just hate being it, bro. He's not trying to get canceled. Dang. Wait, did he slap her? Faye's like, nah, bro, hold on. Hey, appreciate the sub, man. Welcome back. How you been? How you been? You're a whole heartless now. Look at you. Yeah, I'm just playing some Xenogears. Good, man. Nice, nice. Is it super hot where you are? It's hot over here. I'm burning in the heat. The summer is here. It's summertime. Long weekend, play some... Oh, golf. Okay. Golf in real life. Nice, nice. It's melting here in St. Louis, bro. St. Louis. Summer is here. That's cool. You play some golf. That's nice. That's nice. Seems like a very chill sport. I've only played like mini golf. So it was like golf, like a big field, or like the miniature golf. Wow, bro. Dude has literally never golf got a hole in one. Yeah, bro, beginner's luck, I guess. He got it. It's his instinct. He's got the golf instinct. He locked in for golf. I don't know how I would do in golf. It's like the hole is so far away, you know? It's like, dang. I golf every weekend, just haven't got what day. Okay, so you golf often. Nice. See, that's just, I don't know, maybe he played a lot of Mario Golf growing up. Maybe that's why. It's like, no, bro, I had the training. I trained on these fields for years. It's just like the simulations. That's what he was thinking. Gotta hop on Dota. Alright, have fun. Thank you for the sub again. Glad to see you around. Yeah, enjoy Dota. I grew up on these streets. I know my way around. Wii Sports Golf. While you were off goofing around, I studied the golf club. I studied the club, but not the club you guys like to go to. The other club, the golf club. I'm just thinking, just like club. Yeah, I go clubbing. Faye's like, all right, guys, hold on. Let's not fight. Let's not have a family squabble. All right. He's turning into the counselor now. He's a family counselor. Now get out of the way. I have to hurry and save my friends. If you can tell him to shoot me, I'll put up a big fight. Ooh. The intruders escaped. Now get it. Okay, alright, okay. Eric's not such a bad guy. You protected my daughter, yeah, exactly. You kept her safe. Okay. He's a decent, I won't say he's like a great guy, but he seems like a decent man. There's a land dweller problem now. Okay, time to go get dinner, aka burger and fries. Fried fries, alright. Faye's going on his own. It's time to leave the military. Thanks for everything. Faye's going solo. Can he handle it? Back with the most unserious music. So this is the rest of the first class place, huh? I gotta get back down to third class? Oh no. Oh, it's because Ellie is not here, so I don't understand them. Okay, that's actually pretty cool. So she was translating the whole time. Well, I guess besides when... Oh no, this is the place where I was before. It's just, I think, a different time of day. Oh, that's pretty interesting. Okay. So, yeah, let's go back down, I guess. I just need to translate to English dialect, yeah. Dang, so Faye... Oh gosh. Oh, that was an elevator. Alright. Oh, this is... Is this a store? Well, I can't... Yeah, I can't... Okay, fair enough. I can't... How am I supposed to tell them what I want if I can't speak their language? Let's see, which way did I come from before? I think it was this way. I think. No. Yeah, no, it was here. Yeah. Oh, hey, this guy's speaking English. I mean, yeah, I was trying to go down there anyway. Hey, Seaton! He's like, I was expecting you know nothing. My goat, so that's why you're speaking English. Alright. I didn't know I was gonna be here. He checked the memory cube, bro. The dust shoot. See, he already knew the plan. She's back with her dad. Her mom and dad. So you got that first class clearance, bro. Well, military. He's like, that is, probably they haven't deleted my ID. Oh my, how they're sloppy. He's looking very suspicious there. Like, interesting. Long after you left, like how many years ago did you quit the military? And they didn't delete your information. I don't think I've ever seen Seaton really get caught off guard like that. Like, you usually have some, like... You have some type of response to say. But he was, like, just genuinely flabbergasted, like, oh, don't worry about it, Faye. Okay, I think... Let us head back. Alright, take that. So we're pretty much already almost there, back to the third floor. Luckily this place isn't all that confusing. Made a log, chat. Chat, is this real? Okay, it's the same thing. They test it. Let's see. Okay, no one's guarding the chute. Let me make a safe state. Hold on. What is bro doing? Are you trying to see if the my stream keeps it there even if you delete it? Like on the actual video? It's actually a good question. I don't... I'm not sure, actually. I think I might be able to do that. part is nuts. See, Tony, you didn't have a plan. I just assumed we just figured something out. Oh, Ellie came back. Did you run away or did your dad... Oh, your mother said go with them. Okay, interesting. Live your life the way you wish. Okay, her parents, alright. I guess her parents are pretty cool. I've had a situation where I tested something pretty substantial and it made it through the YouTube chat but not through the test. Oh, yeah, let's save. Okay, I guess her parents are pretty cool. Alright, okay. Some kind of filter there. There might be, I can see, that was in here, or like, a different chat. There might be some sort of like auto filter type thing. Okay. This is a few streams ago. You better respect me. Further, respect yourself. Alright, so it looks like by default there's like a little filter on it, so I turned it off. I don't know if it'll change for this stream, but maybe next stream. Not a huge deal, but you know what it was. I got. Yeah, Twitch would do that sometimes too. Like there was a time, if you've seen that matte purple guy who was here just now. So I was playing SMT4. It was funny. He said he typed out "kill the black samurai," but Twitch was like, "No, that's hate speech." It's because it said it read "kill the black," and just completely ignored the rest of the sentence. I was like, Twitch, no, stop! Like you don't need to. You don't need to do that. At least Twitch shows me when it auto mods, you know? YouTube doesn't really show me that. Twitch, I can see when it's withholding it. Yeah. It's not... Yeah, of course. I'm like, Twitch, no, like, Twitch, can you... Let's not ignore the whole rest of this. You know, he was just talking about the game. Because, yeah, in the game, we're trying to fight the Black Samurai. Not a black race. It's just like they got black armor on, but Twitch, you know. Yeah, so sometimes these streams they kind of auto block out things. Oh, and the dad's helping too. Okay, all right. I guess the parents are pretty cool then. To be humans, be able to pick your own path in life. Interesting. The Imperial Guard. Turn your daughter over, Lord Krellian. Gazelles don't need to know. Take her. It's like, wait, what? You're disobeying orders? No way. It's like, I don't care if I get canceled anymore. I'm protecting my daughter. Test? Oh, they want to use her. I guess for more drive stuff. That's what they were doing before. Ellie could totally... Yeah, Ellie could destroy them. At least in battle. Let's do some magic, you know. The ministry, you'll find out. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna kill her. Yeah, like they're, or not, I'm sorry, not her, her parents. Yeah, they're high up officials. Yeah, like at worst, I think it's just, yeah, they'll be demoted, which is pretty bad still, but you know, you're not gonna die. Yeah, you'll find out. Which I feel like implies that he knows already, but he's like, no, don't worry. Wait and see. I'm not trying to spoil you on the story. It's like, I want my old bathtub back. It's like, Faye's like, bro, Seton, you would not believe the types of showers that... You would not believe the way you can bathe here with the shower, bro. You have no idea what's here. Oh, jeez. Just got sucked right up. What in the Star Wars? Trash compactor. Well, no, I don't know if it's actually gonna close, but... Alright, we jumped into the garbage chute. I think we might be in the palace, maybe. Whoa, that was fast. Bro's never climbed a ladder that fast until this moment. Oh, shoot. This looks very dangerous, bro. I don't like the look of this. Can we turn that off? Push that into there. Hey, it worked. Alright, here we go. It's quiet in here. Too quiet. There's literally nobody around. I have a bad feeling about this. Oh, food. Hey. I wonder what type of food they got over here in the palace. Got some steak. That's the eating sound. Point, 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 point. I guess that means they're fully healed, yeah? I think that's what that does. Alright. Let's save state, because I feel like something insane is about to happen. Let me just check my gear real quick. Hold on. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna check my gear. I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. And we're gonna go in. Something is about to happen. me see what we got here. Feathered cap. It's for Ceton. Is that better than Ruby helmet? Oh, alright, so Ceton, yeah, I could get a better helmet. Alright, yeah, so I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick, and then we will go in. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I'm back. The readers don't eat. Oh yeah, I'm not. No, I just have to use the bathroom. I'm back. I'm ready. Let me just kind of go through my gear one more time. Sorry. I ate right before I started streaming, so I should be good for like another hour or two. Ether Veiler doubles elemental defense. Battle apron. Let's see if there's anything better. I don't know what we're about to. Wait, Warhelm? I don't know what we're about to get into, but okay, that's weaker. I don't know, could be crazy. Guardian Ring. Probably something better. Okay, not that much better, but more defense. More mail, that'll be better. Warhelm is worse. Dark Rod. Put that on. It's a little stronger. Oh yeah, I haven't fought with Ceton. Okay, his weapon isn't there. I guess maybe it'll pop up in the menu soon. Wow. There's just the weight difference. Even Faye, who it doesn't really look like that big a guy, but 228 pounds versus 92. Hmm. Alright, I'm going to save state. Let's go in. The music's getting ominous. Look at all that food. Oh, we didn't eat something crazy. Like, oh, so, yeah, the food we make here, it's actually made by, some of the lambs, you know? Except it's not actually lamb. It's hold on. That would be crazy. Okay, we got some guards. Got some laser guns. Yeah, maybe they'll work better on these guys. Wow, we dodged it. Ow. Come on, Ellie, I need you to get that get that death ball. At least you, Ellie. Okay, I think he got a new one. Let me just check. Ooh, it was like Ooga? Oogie? Yeah, Oogie. Oh, that was XX? I didn't even have that one? Really? Okay. Well, now I have it. Whoa, okay. Skill screen? Yeah, we can see what we got. Oh, we're close. Binary 0101. Treasure? Cool nugget. Okay, I'll take that. Foreign object scanner off. Hey! This is just infinite? If I do 1, 2, 3, 4, will I get treasure from that? Nope. 1, 2, 4, 3. This is where the puzzles get a bit up too, so guy's nice here. I think I did what I was supposed to do. I'm just curious about some more combinations. Because I turned off the foreign scanner. Yeah, I do. I think I do. Let's see what else I can get. Maybe I can get some useful stuff, because, you know. Am I on Escape Solaris still? Nellie's room. Xana computer. Oh, okay, I might be on Lone Wolf then. Music changes, climb the ladder. I have no clue how this puzzle works. It's just trial and error. A chest will fall with a gold nugget, then leave the room, come back and use the panel again. Turn off all the panels in the top row. Choose done. What? Okay, well, I turned the security system off. So things like chest. Let's see. Turn off all 4 panels on the top row. How does that correlate? Oh, what the? Oh. Oh, okay. Gold bullion, okay. I think that's everything. Gold chest, gold bullion, and I turned off the security. Even the guide. Not even the guide knows how it works. Sorry, so I turned off the security system, so we should be good. Bach. Hey, how's it going, Bach? The hell is that? We got our main three back, so that's good. Ellie's parents are actually kind of cool. I respect them. I stand corrected on them. A 1,000 damage, jeez. Orphan. That's why he's hugging us. He's like, oh, I've always wanted parents. Love me, please. The wells, yeah. She has a lot of HP. Okay. How much HP do you have, man? I would use like death blows for all three, but you know, I want to grind them a little bit more while, you know, on the way to whatever's coming next. Just stealing all our EP. Alright, now, okay, I'm just gonna kill him. This guy is he's doing way too much. Played a bit of Final Fantasy 15 on the Burger Shop over remote play, was better than you think. Oh, it was on mobile? Must mean the range is good then. Yamiga! Animo's app, finally. Alright, so she's got her level 7 AP. Death blow. What is that? Kinda neat. Oh no. I think what I said might be true. Wait a minute. I want to see where they make it. I think it might have been what I just said, actually. Oh no. Now I'm hoping it's just like genetically created slop. Maybe it's not I mean, but then they said they're sending the traitors to the Soylent Chamber. You ate that food. Consider the fact when you open that door. How the burgers get made. What about that canned food? See for yourselves. Oh boy. I hope I'm not right. I was joking earlier. Oh, I see bodies. Sure, it's legit. No, you must be kidding. Ugh. Solaris takes care of their own, totally. Ugh. What is this? What the hell is this? Whoa. Oh, he's about to crash out. Soylent system. The organism experimented lab and its disposal facility in Solaris. Oh, so anyone who's been experimented on. It's like, alright, we don't need them anymore, boom. Make them into a hamburger. And a production facility for food and medicine to maintain the limiter seal. Life of these Wells Reapers were also made here. People of her native country served as one of the origins for Wells, the M plan. They were used that way because of their peculiar abilities. Literally anyone. She is the last survivor. So they use like her whole clan as this. Ellie, your father, Eric, used to be a superintendent. And maybe her father isn't such a good guy after all. So he kind of tried to help, like, alright, instead of sending you to the meat grinder, I'll just make you a third-class citizen. Damn. Like, yeah, you ate that, Faye. This guy, C-Tom was just quiet. He was just like, yeah, I'll let them eat it. I'll just watch and let them eat it. This will give them some crazy lore later on. Cause leading to set enemies from the sewers. Yeah, okay, so the same wells, yeah. It's like, yeah, I gotta give them some lore. I gotta give them some trauma. This is reality. Let's go. Damn, he just ate that. He's about to throw up. They get smushed into meat and then stuffed in cans. Can I see a terminal. Can I like shut this down? Hold up. I ate her. Yeah. Faye literally ate her. The boat of Etones were escorting contains people who were being sent here for the meat grinder. They both just ate people. Yeah, I don't know if they would have put this in the Final Fantasy game. I don't think they would have put that. Oh no. Oh my gosh. And it's our main characters who ate it. It's not like the villain. Like, our main characters just basically did cannibalism. Which is insane. Like, they didn't know, but, like, you look, usually with these types, like, you know, like, zombie shows, there's always some group of people that eats people. Usually it's, like, right before they're about to eat, someone realizes what's going on. They're like, nah, we'll slap the plate out of someone's hand, you know. That's usually how it goes. No, Seaton was like, nah, but just let them eat it. And yeah, they fully had them eat it. And this could turn to medicine. That's where the drive comes from. And that just makes all their soldiers go crazy. I didn't need to do that. No. Would've been the best FF. Oh my gosh. Defense down, that's good. Okay. But yeah, it's pretty unbro. Literally, he was like, bro, you know what would be so funny if I just didn't tell them. I'm just imagining, you ever seen that meme where it's like the guy smiling, just put his hand on the guy's shoulder? I'm imagining Seaton doing that as he's telling Faye, yeah, those are people, by the way, that you just ate. You were like, scarfing down that food. Like, you were going in. This is what Solaris eat on a regular basis. Remember Ellie's... I don't remember what she said. Remind me what she said. Well, I'm sending it to my server, but this is what this is what I'm imagining for Seaton telling Faye this. Which, by the way, yes, I have a Discord server. If anyone would like to join, by all means, pull up. Alright, let's get back to the battle. Alright, where was I? I showed up pretty weird seeing fish. Yeah, I remember, yeah, Seaton was he was trying to catch the fish, yeah. Not Seaton, Faye. Ooh, oh, this attack goes crazy, hold on. I already know it's about to be crazy, the way she was charging that up. Dang, that didn't. Ellie. Ellie. Well, no, maybe. Wait. Hold on. They didn't even increase their ether defense. Ellie, what was that? I spent this whole time trying to grind for that. What is going on here? This is what they feed everyone. Yeah, everyone, they all eat it. They don't even know. It's not as much of a paradise as they think it is. Yeah, I was... Damn. The people of the surface are eating better than these guys. At least they're not eating humans. They're eating animals. Solarians were the sheep. Yeah, they're the sheep all along. And what's his name? Krellian's the shepherd. You know what's interesting? So, in that flashback, Faye and Ellie have different names, but not Krellian. He has the exact same name. So is this not a different version of Krellian, but just literally, like, it's just always been like this? Like, you just go from, like, a chill guy who likes to read books to, like, this. Eric knew. And yeah, Eric knew, yeah. Dang, yeah. Just imagine him sitting at the dinner table. Bro, imagine after his first day as an administrator, like, the mom was like, "What's wrong, Eric? You barely touched your food. Like, is everything okay?" He's just like, don't worry, honey, it's fine." That must have been crazy. I wonder if that's also why he got so mad about Ellie going into his room. He probably didn't want her to find out that, like, yeah, by the way, kind of stumble across a file being like, "Oh, how's the meat grinder production going?" Yeah, she didn't want her to see the wrong email. Gotta import food from the surface. Yeah, let's not import, like, cows. Let's import people. Import the wells. Mission life extension. So it can be pretty old. Yeah, yeah. I guess it's good medicine, but it's not humane. It's not ethical to do this. But they're still trying to perfect life extension because it's still, you know, they still trying to get new bodies for those guys. Where am I even going right now? Oh. It's a wolf eat sheep world out there. Oh, he got it. Willow Wind. Oh, it's healing her. Dang, no. I think it was like you're supposed to like heal her or something. Something like that. Wait a minute. I think that's what it was. I think. There was an enemy where you had to heal them. Hold on. Yeah. What was this one? No. Never seen her actually get an attack out. Confusion. Oh. I'm glad she missed. Oh no. No. That you just smacked her in the face. Don't mean to the orphan enemy. Bro, he's like an actual orphan. That's what I was joking about that earlier. I was like, yeah, he's an actual orphan. That's why he's hugging us. He wants his parents back. He kept a little bit of his mind in there. Oh, cool. I got a Rosal DX. Alright, let's do some healing on our party. What? I took like 2 steps. When it changed the camera for a cutscene, I saw there was a safe point somewhere around here. I'm trying to find where it is. Dark joke, called shot. Yeah. Like, no, yeah, that was hob stick. I don't want to eat that. Like, no, yeah. I don't know, I'm just imagining I'm joking around. Like, oh, yeah, I probably did it. And Takahashi's like, no, that's it, actually. It's literally just that. It's exactly how he said it. Oh, my gosh. Oh. Man, I just want to open the door. Oh no. I'm sorry, little one. Chidori! Oh, no. It's more like a Avatar Last Airbender lightning type thing. Escape? No, I'm gonna kill him. I have to I have to end his suffering. Can't let him walk around like that. Bro's probably in pain. See, look at him giving me a hug. I've got to end it. Give him the release, the sweet release of death. Okay, there we go. That's the type of damage I want to see. Alright, fair. Yeah. Alright, no, I actually, no. Keep stealing our EP. Chike! Gotta do what I gotta do, you know? Did I go backwards? Yeah, this is... Whoops. I went in a circle. Who are these guys? Alright, let's go. Let's go back where I'm supposed to go. Whoops. That's my bad. So I gotta keep trying to go kind of northish. I do not feel like fighting these guys, I'm sorry. It's coming at me frequently too. Okay, and yeah, they want to turn our friends into into meat, to a burger. Okay, so yeah, I went here. I have none. Let me see, was there another door to a different way over here? Chest. Zeta soul. So Zeta slow. Okay, I think I'm going the right way now. Like how Faye was like, I gotta stretch first before I run away. Alright, here we go. Okay, I'll fight these guys. Oogie! Oogie boogie! Or hit him with the Goku versus Nappa combo. Oh. So healing I was made of people too. No! Yeah, they are kind of medicine like, yeah. Solaris has to go down. They've just got to go. They've got to go. Why are you hesitating to end the person's life and then consume their flesh? Is that permissible? Who was that? Ah, save point. Here we go. There's no way, bro. Right as I'm about to use a save point, they're like, no, do a battle first. You're like, whoa there, hold on. I know you want to save, but no. I guess Phase is a stronger one. This is like his second post Shevat Deathblow. While everyone else is still on their first, so I guess that's why his is more effective. I don't know. Or maybe it's just Earth. Maybe they're just weak to Earth element. Ow. Kill him. I'll just do that. Like, if left's to win, right will die. Electrocute him. That's true, yeah, I got Earth Ether. Next time I see those guys, I can try it out, see. Because, yeah, I'm like... Because, yeah, that move works well on other people. I think they're just strong against electricity. And that's both Ellie and Ceton's attack right there. So that's probably why, honestly. We're gonna have a ton of Omega Souls. Let's see, let's check the chapters. Okay, I'm like... I think I'll be able to finish this one today. Yeah, I'm up to Krillion's lab on the second to last chapter of this quote-unquote chapter. Finish eating the burger. Fried fries. 9 out of 10. Let's have some drive. Oh yeah, was that the permanent boost? Let me see. Yeah. Let me use some of that. It's about drive. It's our power. We stay hungry. We devour. We have to work, put in the hours, and take what's ours. See, to make face super powerful. I'll give this one here. 500. Oh, yeah, that's a steak. It's not a jerky anymore. The only thing this one place I started going to needs to do is arrange the burger better. The grease keeps it's like it falls out. Yeah, it's like you try to put it back in, but it's like it's kind of falling apart. Aside from that, really good. Yeah, the flavors is there. You just gotta put it together a little better. Alright, what are we gonna see? Well, Krillion's lab. What type of craziness is he gonna have in there? Best fries in the hood. Imagine if we had some elevator music. That'd be funny. Anyway. What awaits us on the other side of that door? Spiral stairs. And an enemy encounter. Oh boy. try to get some more of their skills. Yeah, maybe I'll I don't. Well, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know how disc 2 works. Maybe I don't know. I don't know if it's like if I watch the first cutscene in disc 2, is it gonna be like a 2-hour cutscene or yeah, I don't know. Okay, Gears is the only one. Yeah, I think Saga works better with it not being random encounters. It makes it easier to explore and do puzzles and all that. They'll like abruptly interrupt you. Things like some areas you can have random encounters, but like areas like this, I think you should tone it down a little bit. Or like when you're platforming. And of course, I'm not someone who like is like, oh, I hate random encounters. I played a lot of games with random encounters, but it's like with this type of thing, it's like, all right, I'm trying to take it all in, trying to explore here. Really, it's anything with like a high, kind of a bit of a high frequency. Final Fantasy 2, that tripped me up in that final dungeon. I forgot if it was like the Pandemonium or something like that. Man, I was getting lost because I kept every 2 steps running into a battle, and then I was like, I would kind of forget where I was trying to go, because it's like, oh my gosh, mad people fought me. I'm like, where was I going again? And I ended up walking in circles. Yeah, it's like I'm just trying to platform. Just let me platform. It's already bad enough if you fall, you got to start over. So now on top of that, we got random encounters that could pop up in the middle of my jump. Like, nah, bro. So I would say some spots in 8 are like that. Yeah, I would say just like in certain areas, just you don't have to completely take away enemy encounters. Just lower the encounter rate a bit. But yeah, Saga does it better where it's like, all right, we have enemies put in specific areas, and other than that, you're free to explore around. And even in this game does that sometimes too. Like when you're infiltrating Abe. It does it sometimes. Oh hey, memory cubes. The memory cube collection. Survival tent. Cool. What else we got in here? Little treasure. Aquasol DX, I'll take that. Memory cubes. Are those core crystals? What the hell? Wait, was her encounter always like that? Like, instead of it breaking, it, like, was wavy? Hey, I mean, those are kind of core crystals. Server room. Classic of it. Yeah, all of our save data is in there. That's new. Okay, I'm like, is it just me? Was I not paying attention? I'm like, I don't remember that. Like, usually the screen breaks. Why did it do it for that specific? Huh. Okay. Interesting. I was like, maybe, okay, maybe in this area. I don't know. Very odd. 5,000. We're getting some good XP right now, actually. I did not go here already. I might have. No. Yeah, we're good. This is new. Yeah, there's all my save data in the server room. It's a dark place. Oh, there we go. Oh. It's sleeping. Surface the armor isn't segmented. It's the same as parts. It's an Omni gear. Let's steal it. 3 times as powerful as our gears. The Solaris Omega, or it's Omni gear. I don't know why I said Omega gear. It's just asleep. As prisoners. Omnimon versus Omegamon. Omni-Man. Okay, our friend's gotta be in here somewhere. Damn, they got them in test tubes. Yo, long time. The one who owned that dog in Kislev. Didn't look like this, but the dog's doing fine. Just don't think about letting me out. Even though I'm still conscious, eventually I'll... What do they do to their minds? Yeah. It's time for a prison break. Elevator's locked. They're collectibles, like but they're a large collection. Yeah, I don't think they have the statues, but yeah, there's stuff to collect. It'd be like little glowing objects on the ground. Okay, frogs. Old, frog. Yeah, there's... Oh, have you done the hunts? I'm sure you probably have started doing some hunts. That'll be like your main source of income. No, we're not letting them... We're not letting them go in the meat grinder. Wait, before I go there, because that looks very important. Oh, that has it too? Okay, there's a lot of rooms here. What is that? What do they mean by this? What do they mean by this? Locked. That's open. This looks like a conference room. With they got just a big treasure chest on the table. Dun, dun, dun. I guess it's like if we're... I don't know if we're no, I don't know. I don't know what the correlation is for like when the break screen happens and when this wavy one happens. Alright, let me try an earth attack. Hell yeah. Ooh. Buried alive. The 3D rocks. Okay, that didn't do anything. Recommended level for endgame? I think I'd say like 28. You're on 28. I think it was like the 40s, 45 maybe. I think. Maybe what happens when things have gone absolutely insane. There's a difference here. Oh my gosh. It can't be right. Well, how much questing have you been doing? Let me see. FF15 level, and game level. Yeah, 45 is the game's recommended level. Yep. Oh, hey, I see something. I see a Reddit post. I'm level 50 at chapter 3. Am I doing this right? Oh yeah, there is a yeah, Nick's experience accessory. Yeah, put that on. Yeah, I would say try not to do too many. You had 15 at 99? Dang. I think I did it in the 40s. There's a way, it depends on what it also depends on where you sleep too. But I don't think you've gotten to the best sleeping area. The best sleeping area is, I think it was Altisha. There's a hotel there where you get, I think, 3 times XP. But yeah, it's a combination, I guess, of how many quests you do plus where you sleep. Yeah, XP accessory. That, and then the bonus where you rest, yeah. I think the level cap is bigger than 99 now. It's like probably 120, I think. But yeah, you're probably gonna be pretty over leveled. So have you gone with heuristic game Charm quests? Yeah, Golden Key. I think that one was pretty decent. I think that might have been like 1.5, maybe 2. I think Lestalin might have been 2. Yeah, like as long as you don't sleep in a trailer, you'll probably get a pretty decent XP multiplier. Okay, let's see. I kind of want to check those other rooms now. Yeah, I would say try not to do every single quest. Well, you could. Yeah, you could put on the Nick's experience thingy and just not level up anymore. Keep in mind is that there are some chapters where you basically have no freedom at all. Yeah. It's just a bench. pop me. No. But yeah, I definitely won't say that like Final Fantasy 15 is like a, you know, super hard game, you know. So it's gonna be on the easier side, especially if you do all the quests. Trying to do too many side quests, Mister. You're talking to a Xenoblade completionist. I know. See, it worked for me because I'm not one to do all the side quests. I just did some of them. I did the rest of the quests after in the post game, because I got the platinum for 15. So at least I got the base platinum. They added more trophies with the DLC, but like I did every quest, but that was like after the fact, just because I wanted to keep playing the game. Oh my gosh, leave me alone! Yeah, there's a lot of quests. Lots and lots of quests. Did you get chocobos yet? I do 100% achievements, so it's not too much of a hassle. Honestly, it's, in my opinion, as someone who I guess you could take it from me because I don't usually get platinums. I think 15 is still my only platinum. So I would say no, it's not. At least not for the base trophy. When you get all the DLC, maybe. But like for the base platinum, yeah, I don't think it was too bad. I didn't think it was bad at all, honestly. I kind of just naturally did most of them, and then the rest of it was because I was just playing the game so much. So yeah, it's pretty easy. Fishing achievements. I think there is. I think it's like get Noctis level to max fishing. I think it's, you know, each person has their own like special skill level, so it's like get those to the max. I like the fishing minigame in 15, and the music, the battle theme for the fishing actually goes hard for some reason. It's pretty funny. The achievement of getting a fishing Pokédex. I mean, maybe they added that. I don't know. I don't think that's in the base game, but it's possible they might have added something like that later on. FF15 achievements. Because I think there's all, or maybe it was only a VR thing, but I remember there was like a whole fishing expansion or something. But I think that might have just been VR. I don't know. Yeah, like most of the, I'm looking at the quest. Yeah, like it's pretty. Honestly, it's pretty standard. It's just, you know, complete all the chapters. Beat the final bosses, fly the airship, collect all the royal arms, which, to be fair, the royal arms, you have to go out of your way to do that. There are some optional dungeons where you have to get some. You know, activate 50 ability nodes, maximum fishing, survival, photog, and cooking. Summons, playing Justice Monsters 5, caught an image of Gentiana, completing 80 side quests, complete the first hunt. defeat Adamantoise. Yeah, like it's actually pretty easy. And then Royal adds more. Complete filled 80% of the data log, encountered Bismarck, captain the Royal vessel. I got cross-country test drives. I didn't even. Let's see. Raise Chocobo to level 9. Yeah, like defeat. Anyway, yeah. So I think you, Matt, specifically, are gonna get platinum just kind of naturally playing the game. Just even me, who does not really, you know, I'm not really a completionist. Even I kind of naturally got most of the trophies. So I think you'll be good on that. Down an elevator? Oh, the music stopped. Oh, is this back here? Comrade is standalone now, it's its own. Yeah, I believe so. Yeah, all the DLCs have their own achievements. Well, you got those. I think you said you bought those DLCs, the season pass. But yeah, I think Comrades has its own. Yeah, it does. Yeah, each piece of DLC has its own trophies. So now I haven't gotten every trophy ever for 15. Just for the base game, no DLC, and that's what I did. Let's see if we can figure out where to go. No, I was just here. No. This place is crazy. I know, I thought we were playing 15-15 as what I wanted. You run, you're exploring, running around the dungeons. Yeah, they have dungeons out in the world. Yeah. There's a dungeon, I think, that opens at a certain time of day or something like that. So, yeah, like they got. That's what I was saying too with like the royal arms. You're not gonna get all of them from the story. Some of them, it's like you have to find them in the dungeons out in the world. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I think. Yeah, like modern RPG with those type of dungeons you could just kind of find. SMT6 should have this. This one reminds me of the Xenosaga. It is kind of like that. It reminds me of when Junior had the Gnosis. Yeah, he had like Gnosis in these little pods. It's like a fish. It's like a giant bug. What is this, trees? A headless person? Gigantic person? I'm glad you're enjoying 15, Matt. I'm so glad. Because, you know, I mean, Of course, in my server, we do have people that enjoyed 15, but also it's like sometimes it's like, dang, yeah. Sometimes 15 is looked down upon, and that's okay for anyone who does not like 15. That's okay. We're valid, but I like 15. Do I think it's perfect? No, I don't think so. But I like the game. Oh, please don't do this to me. You like the 15 makes you confused? Because 12 is boring. I may be cooked. Dang, I have a lot of these. So what you get for calling 12 boring? I don't. Anyway, I think I don't think it's fair to compare 15 and 12. They're not that similar. They're not similar at all, in my opinion. Run. I tried. They didn't let me. I think they have a lot of the same appeal. I don't know. I don't know about that there, buddy. I mean, unironically, if 12 had like some of the banter for 15, maybe I would like the party more. Yeah, it's just I don't like the vibe of 12. I don't know, just something about it is just so dull feeling. Whereas 15, it's like it's got some life in it, you know? It's like, oh yeah, I like these guys. Big open game. I feel like that's not like sure, but like, well, no, the combat's not anything like 12. But sure, you can say big open games, but like, I would say those are still very different. Oh yeah, if 12 was made for PS2 instead of PS2, they would have had party banter. I do not like 12's vibe. I respect it. Like, I respect it, you know. I just don't like it. I'm holding my tongue on this. That's no, like, it's like, if you like 12, by all means, that's okay. I don't know if you, I don't know. Or regardless of your, it's a-okay. I just don't like 12. I like most Final Fantasies. The only ones I don't like so far is 12. No, yeah, 12, 10-2, and Lightning Returns. But I didn't finish Lightning Returns yet. That's something it's kind of ongoing. But like literally the rest of every single like numbered one other than that I liked. Well, of course I haven't played 16 yet, but you know. I understand the concept is just on their forefront. It's like on paper. The combat, I will say the combat at 12, okay, it got a little better once I understood it properly. Like when you told me that the all thing, what that actually means, you know, like things when you kind of told me tips on that, when I understood it a little better, then I was like, okay, it wasn't as bad as before. I still don't love it, but it's like, okay, it's not like frustrating now. But that's not the only thing I disliked about the game. So yeah, I don't like either, but for entirely separate. Yeah, that's fine. But I was kind of into 15 more than 12. That's completely fine. And yeah, like I like 15. I don't think it's peak. I think it falls short compared to a couple other Final Fantasies, but like it's a good game. And it's the only game in the series like it, so I think that also kind of makes it stand out a bit too. Being crafted and grafted and all this type of stuff. And 15, funnily enough, 15 is kind of like my... That was kind of like my return to Final Fantasy, because I played 10. I played a little bit of... I played a little bit of 7, but I didn't finish it. And so then, I remember it was Christmas, and I was like, I want to get a new game for Christmas, but I don't really know what I want. I have no idea. So I just went to GameStop.com. I was like, what games are out right now? And I was like, oh, a new Final Fantasy. I was like, okay, well, I like 10, so you know what? Sure, I'll get the new Final Fantasy. And I was like, hey, this game's actually... I beat the game in like... I beat the game in like 3 days. It was winter break. I literally just didn't do anything but play the game all day. I beat it in like 3 days. But yeah. Anyway, but yeah, that kind of brought me back into Final Fantasy. I was like, all right, cool. I did look at I looked up. I started doing research. I saw all of the versus 13 stuff. Of course, I am disappointed that a lot of that stuff got lost. But you know, I think 15 is a good game. Smiley Oni is like watching between you and me. 15 might become a top 3, like top 3 Final Fantasy or just top 3 game, like in general. Anyway, yeah, and even cool thing too is that 15, that was, especially back in high school, that was like the only time I was actually able to talk about a Final Fantasy game with like a friend from school. Because I have a friend from school who was like, he has not, like, he does not play a lot of JRPGs like that, but he got 15. I remember he was like, that game is mid. I was like, no, play. He didn't say mid. They don't ever say it. But you know what I mean? I was like, nah, play it. And then he played it. And he was like, oh, that game's amazing. I was like, yeah. So we used to gush about that. So that was fun. That was like the only Final Fantasy I could like talk to friends at school about. Because they didn't want to play any of like the turn-based ones. But that was fun. Yeah, it was a good time. Yeah. That's pretty cool. Yeah, because like other than that, like even still kind of into now, most people I know are IRL don't really go that deep or as deep as I go. Like at most it'll be like, well, I should say my friends, because my cousin is the one who like, yeah, we play a lot of the same stuff. So I could talk to my cousin about like Final Fantasy, Kingdom Hearts, that type of thing. But like in terms of like non like family members, it would be like I could talk to them about like Pokemon. That's kind of it. Maybe a little Persona, which that's not true. There is like one other friend that does play it as much as I do. Aside from that, yeah, it's like it's not, they don't do that much. It's more rare. So it was cool to like, yeah, we can gush out about a Final Fantasy game. Alright, let's pretty start for JRPGs by 15 came out. Yeah, I mean, at that point in time I wasn't plugged into like gaming news at that point, so I don't know the state of JRPGs in that space, but yeah, I mean, new Final Fantasy is a pretty big deal. Yeah. I guess there was like Persona 5 out at that time, I don't know. Yeah, those were the days where like yeah, I was not plugged in. I didn't know what games were coming out barely. I would basically just either walk into a GameStop or look up GameStop online. It's like, what game came out? What's going on? Usually I would get like the newest Pokemon because that was every year. But other than that, it's like I don't know. I don't know what I want. Anyway, let's go in. P5 hadn't come out yet. Okay. Yeah, so definitely there's probably not much going on. No DQ11, no dang, yeah. What was even out at that point? Did Nier Automata even come out? There's just on the PS4 it's probably just barely anything. November 29, 2016. Let's see, maybe was Nier Auto. I was 27. Dang, yeah, there was no games there. Yeah, so 15 is like finally there's something. There's a JRPG there on the PS4. There probably was something else on there, but it's probably something. It's probably some like smaller game. I don't know if anything, but like dang. Yeah, no DQ, no Persona 5, no Nier, just nothing. Like maybe there was like a Tales of game or something. That's how I found out about Xenogears back in the day. Beat Final Fantasy 7. About 6 months later, I went to Toys R Us. I miss Toys R Us. Got Xenogears based off the case. Yeah, those were the that's how it was back. That's how I got into Kingdom Hearts. I didn't do any research on the game. I didn't know what it was. I just walked into the store and I thought the box art looked cool, so I got it. Yeah. So now it's like I know everything that's coming out. I already know ahead of time what I want. I know all the dates and everything. Back then, I didn't know all that. Let's say it's probably maybe like 2018 when I really got plugged into the internet, the gaming internet, I should say. Ah, yes, smaller game, Dark Souls, The Witcher. Well, to be fair, it said JRPG specifically, so I guess you could kind of only say Dark Souls. But yeah. Nintendo Kids FIFA. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. I was plugged into Pokemon news, I'll tell you that. I was plugged, I always knew when that was coming out. Well, I would say after the 3DS is when I knew, because actually before I got a 3DS, I had no idea what new Pokemon was coming out. I only found out about X and Y because I went on the eShop one day, and then it was like, there's a new Pokemon game coming, and I was like, oh, really? Okay. I was like, wait, they're making, I don't think they showed any gameplay, but I was like, oh, cool. And it's coming to the 3DS that I just got. Nice. Yeah, actually, yeah, Pokemon, I didn't become plugged in until, like, X and Y. What's going on, id? Oh, no, not the triangle. Security. The security triangles, oh, no. Trails of Cold Steel. Yeah, like, you probably had, yeah, like, Trails of Cold Steel, Tokyo RPG Factory. Oh, I Am Setsuna, yeah, I remember that. Yeah, it's like, you probably had some JRPGs, but, like, it's, like, smaller ones. Which is, probably not bad, but you know what I mean. It's not like the big names. Nowadays, Trails is starting to become more of a known name. This place looks cool. Dang, so yeah. You know what I like? I like that a good chunk of the viewers here were actually around for when Xenogears came out. I think that's great. Like to kind of hear the stories of like the game coming out. As someone I'm more on the younger side. Like I couldn't tell you what that was like. I only heard of Xenogears because I got into Xenoblade and then kind of worked my way backwards. And yeah, like Final Fantasy 7, like to me, it's just like it's just a thing that was there, but like you guys were like actually there when it was coming out. don't think there was a Tales of... Dang, there was nothing. PS4 got no games for real. No kidding. Yeah, it's like... Let me think. It's a JRPG series that like started in a time where I was actually like paying attention to gaming, or like, you know, like, I don't know, Metaphor or Fantasio? I don't know. Arise. Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, Berserio. I think that was a PS3 game. Yeah, I always think of Berserio as like a PS4 game, but no, I think that was on PS3 first. Okay, okay, I gotta find the password. Adelaide had multiple games. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, probably. I don't know what happened. Adelare's even more niche. Yeah, definitely, for sure. Yeah, I still would consider Adelaide to being pretty niche, but like, people kind of know it exists now, at least. I only know it exists because of Nintendo Directs. PS4 launch because of the Persona 5 trailer. Then delays. Yeah. Trying to think. In terms of my time of like really paying attention to gaming news, I can think of like Octopath Traveler, Metaphor. If you want to count Elden Ring as something separate from Dark Souls, and Elden Ring, maybe even Dark Souls 2. I mean, I wasn't really paying attention, but I knew of it existing. Yokai Watch, I guess. If you want, oh yeah, if you want to turn base, you were really, yeah, you're yeah. Well, this place is cool. Yeah, at least nowadays is like you got a good variety. You can get a lot of turn-based games. You can get it like a lot of new turn-based games. I mean. But yeah, early. I guess that's just how, you know, like early into a console's life, it'd be like that sometimes. I'm waiting for the Switch 2 to get some games, man. They got nothing on there. They just have Mario Kart. Okay, looks sick. That's it. Yeah, it's just Mario Kart and Zelda updates. I mean, I still gotta watch that Donkey Kong Direct. I mean, from what I've seen, it looks really good. It looks great, even. Am I gonna buy it? Probably not. But looks cool. I can't lie, as soon as stock comes around, I'm getting one. Yeah, I mean, it's at the very least, like, especially if you got like Pokemon Scarlet, you get a huge boost in performance, so that's really good. But yeah, it's like Mario Kart and Donkey Kong, that's it. I kind of wish there was some more. I wish we at least knew some more games that existed. That's coming. Because at the moment, like, it's like I have no reason to get this. Especially because I'm not really like a big Mario Kart guy, so that just adds even more to like, okay, cool, new Mario Kart. Mario Kart's the type of game where like I would definitely play it if like someone gave it to me as a gift, but I'm probably not gonna buy it myself. there's other games that I want more than Mario Kart. For example, instead of buying the Switch 2 and Mario Kart, I'd rather buy like Xenoblade X Definitive Edition or something, because that's a game like I actually truly want, you know. And that's how it is a lot of the time, and that especially with the Switch 2 prices increasing, that's how I'm gonna be. I'm only gonna buy the games that I actually really like. I actually really want a lot, unless it's on a really good sale. When stuff's on sale, that's why I'll be like, all right, I'll try some random game. But like if it's like $80, $70, okay, I'm only getting it if I like am massively anticipating it. The 2008 financial crisis killed some of the studios that were working on some of the more niche things. Nan Phillips talked 2010 and 11, but it hit. People forgot Atlas got sold to Sega because who used to own Atlas? Atlas dying on that time. But yeah, like it's like there's a ton of games I'd rather buy. I'd rather spend for like $80. I could get multiple games, honestly. But yeah, there's like a lot of stuff I'd rather get than Mario Kart World. Donkey Kong, I'll have to watch that direct. I don't think it'll be enough to like convince me to buy it, but like it, from what I've seen in the like first showing, it looks really good. But it's like they gotta drop like a, you know, I mean, I might get like, I don't know how much Tears of the Kingdom is on Switch 2, but like maybe you get that version. I don't know if it's cheaper to just get that or if it's better to get the Switch 1 version then upgrade. Like I wouldn't mind getting Tears of the Kingdom. But yeah, like they gotta drop like a new Zelda, new Xenoblade, new Smash Bros. Yeah, that's true. That's good. I could get it used and then upgrade it. That's a good idea. Yeah. Yeah, it's just if I get a new and then upgrade it, that's the same thing. Pretty much the same price. Especially because it's a Switch cartridge, so it's like it's probably gonna be usable still. Problem with getting used discs is like sometimes it'd be scratched up and messed up, but that won't happen for carts. Yeah, there's a couple of key things they gotta announce for me to actually be like, alright, I gotta get a Switch 2 now. Or like I gotta save up for one. Ammo? I don't even have Billy here. I don't know what this is. Like a diagram or something? Xenoblade. Yeah, Xenoblade 4, absolutely. I'll be there. Yeah. Nice display the Forbidden Beyblade there. Yeah, bro. I got banned from all the tournaments. Let's see, what else would make me... Start thinking Xenosaga? I did, really? Dang, I forgot when that thing popped up. Oh, the Merkaba, yeah. Yeah, it is that shape. You're right. Yeah. This is the old version, the proto Merkaba, the proto Merkaba. Let me think. What else would make me want to get a Switch 2? I don't know. Yeah, definitely new Zelda. Switch 2, like Zelda made for Switch 2. I start to consider it more. Pokemon, depending on how it looked, like if like a Pokemon made specifically for Switch 2 looked insane, like super crazy, maybe. Because yes, I'm a fan of Pokemon. Just slightly cautious right now. of it, but yeah, I'm a Pokemon fan. Ooh. I don't know what else. You know, funnily enough, it's like, I think sometimes people think I'm a big Nintendo guy, but I'm really not. There's like specific Nintendo. Ooh, is that an angel? What the heck? Anyways, like, there's very specific Nintendo series I like, and the other ones is like, it's okay. Like Mario. Anyway. But yeah, like in terms of first party Nintendo, definitely like Zelda. Well, Xenoblade is first party now, so I'd go like Xenoblade, Zelda, and then if we want to count like second party, put Pokemon, or maybe I could put Smash Bros as my number 3 spot. Yeah, like let me see. My Switch library. Oh, this physical. Bunch of Xenoblade games, Neo Twoey, Pokemon, My Hero One's Justice, a Zelda game and a Mario game, and SMT5, and like 2 Sonic games. Which is not to say like when I say I'm not a Nintendo guy, I don't mean it as in like I dislike Nintendo. Just like, oh, I actually have 3 Sonic games on there. Actually, I have Frontiers, Forces, and Superstars. But like I mean it as in like there's not like a whole list, a laundry list of, you know, I don't like everything Nintendo puts out. Just like some things. I'm not a. I would like to get into Metroid. I won't say I'm not into Metroid, but like that's something I would be interested in getting into. I haven't, as much as I loved Xenogears, I haven't jumped into Saga or Blades, bro. I would say, of course, that's your own convenience, but I would say, hey, give it a try. It's good stuff. It's good stuff. It's really good stuff. It depends on like what you. I don't know if you I don't know if you emulate and stuff like that, but for Xenogears, now for Saga you would have to emulate. Is that sound the code? Okay, what does that mean in directions? Anyway, yeah, like I played a good chunk of Super Metroid, so yeah. I really like the atmosphere of it, but I got lost, and also it was on Switch Online, so I'm not on Switch Online right now, so I can't really play that. But yeah, I liked what I played of Metroid, Super Metroid. I haven't played any Primes before, but like I'd be down. I tried Xenosaga 1, couldn't really get into it. That's fair. Just got full-on angels. I will say, for me personally at least, of all the Xenos, I think I haven't finished this one, of course, but like I would say Xenoblade is still definitely my favorite. But you know, we'll see where this ranks by the end of all of this. Of course, Xenoblade is the one I played first. Maybe I have some bias towards it, but you know, I love me some Xenoblade. Speaking of which, yeah, I gotta get the, I gotta get Xenoblade XD. Gotta set some money aside for that. Which I really hope, you know, because unfortunately Xenoblade X was like the one Xenoblade game where I was kind of iffy on, so I do hope that I'll like DE more. I do really hope so. I would love to like be massive, a massive fan of every single Xenoblade game, but X, yeah, I'm still iffy on. At least on base X. Try Door, yeah. Oh yeah, Blade is still overall my favorite, but Saga, yeah, Xenosaga was amazing. Chapter 13's bosses are good contenders. Then the password inputs make different sounds. Yeah, I'm like, I don't know which is which. That's why I'm like, is there any extra clues for like what sound is what direction? I heard the sound, but I don't know what that means in inputs. You know what, I'm glad that X3, like, yeah, it seems like it's gonna actually execute on the full story, because yeah, that was kind of my big problem with X, is like it has good ideas, but it doesn't get to really resolve anything, because it was, you know, there was no sequel to it, so it was just like, I feel like this could have been really cool if they had a sequel to expand on it, but they just didn't have one. And I would argue, you know, I don't say it's like objectively like what's there is not enough to love it. I'm sure, I know a lot of people loved X as it is. For me, it was like, eh. Especially towards the end, like they introduced some ideas, but it's like the game just kind of ends after that. 13 does some cool stuff with the appendage system. Don't you get it? The story never ends, man. Unless it's like a game series that's absolutely gonna get sequels, like they're gonna absolutely, they know for sure they're gonna be able to make sequels, then sure, but I'd rather you just do it one and done, you know? To have a good solid story in that one game. It really good about Xenosaga 3, I don't know about sitting through 2 less good games to get there. I would say at least watch 2, and then you could play 3. Because 2 is still pretty important. Despite what the fandom likes to say, a lot of stuff happens in 2. I don't know why the fandom acts like it's a filler game. But yeah, like if and me personally, in terms of the gameplay, like I think 3, you'll probably be into 3. It's a lot more of like a more traditional turn-based. Do we know where we're going? I should pull up a guide, right? I don't know. It all looks the same to me. But yeah, no, I don't know why people. Oh yeah, I would say at least watch Saga 2, because like so much stuff in Saga 3 is not gonna hit the same if you skip 2. Especially with characters like Jin, it's like you're gonna miss so much if you skip 2 for Jin, and same for like Junior, and like there's so much stuff you're gonna miss. So you'll see the resolution of it in 3, but it's like you miss like kind of the build up to it. Let me see, Solaris is very much a trilogy. You can't, yeah, no, you cannot start at 3. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, like at least if one is not gonna play 1 and 2, at least watch them. At the very least, watch the cutscenes. Okay, I need a trying to get a map. Okay, the guides I'm seeing is like just text, so let me see. I forgot I have a compass. If it says the direction, I can just do that. Dark Helm, got that. Maybe if I go more north? Question mark. Let me see. Okay, how do I get out of here? Where is the exit? Three barely makes sense as it is, even with 1 and 2 you're still missing a bunch of context. Yeah, Missing Gear and Pied Piper, yes. Also watch those, yeah. But like, watch especially Missing Year, because man, oh my gosh, stuff is gonna be insane if you skip Missing Year. And even the Missing Year itself, I feel like is pretty insane. But Pied Piper is like it's important for a certain character's story specifically. In terms of the overall saga, it's maybe not the most important thing ever, but like, if you want that character's arc to be better, or like, oh, here we go, then yeah, watch Pied Piper. Or, oh yeah, you can play it. There's a fan remake. You know what? Yeah, let me go pull up, because I don't even remember what the... I do not remember what the audio thing was. That was like... I don't remember. Let's see. There we go. The Xenoblade, I will say, is a lot easier to get into, assuming you have a Switch. Which I don't remember if you do. But that one is like, yeah, you can... Well, I would say 3. I would say 3 is best experienced after playing 1 and 2. But like, you can play 1 or you can play 2 on its own. You know, whichever one looks more interesting to you. You could just hop in there. I would personally recommend play it all in order, but like, if you want to mix up a little bit, you know. And those game stories wrap up in those games, which is good too. I agree with you, couldn't play Gears. Wait, did I say Gears? I meant Xenoblade. Xenoblade 1, you know, it depends on what you got, of course. Are you saying you would agree with me if you couldn't play Gears on any potato? Well, I guess I meant easy to get into in terms of like following the story, I guess. Generally, I would... Well, we'll see. We'll see how the rest of the story goes. But yeah, like, I think Xenoblade is pretty straightforward, you know. And even 3, if you skip 1 and 2, it's like, it'll make sense, and then there's a certain chapter where things will get really weird. But like, for the most part, it'll make sense. But yeah, it's like if you don't have Nintendo, then I would say like the only one you could play is, assuming you don't have like a super good PC, then I would say, you know, you could maybe at least run Xenoblade 1. But yeah, if you got a Switch, then like yeah, everything's on there. And yeah, you like, it's so cool. You literally the entire series is just on a new console right there. It's funny. It makes a lot of sense until it doesn't. Yeah, like it'll like pretty late into the game, it's just gonna not make any sense anymore. And then, oh, forget about playing the 3 DLC, Future Redeemed. That one, absolutely don't play that unless you play the rest of the series. Or at least, I should say 1, 2, and 3. You don't have to play X for that, but like, do not play Future Redeemed unless you play the rest of the games. Three DLC, yeah, like 3 DLC, yeah, that's meant specifically for like, yeah, you're like you're a Xenoblade fan, you played all the games, you're playing the finale now. Even the credits, they got all the games in the, like, yeah, that's meant to be like a big love letter / finale to all of those games, that trilogy. That's not something you could just hop into. Or it'll be really weird if you started there, you know, it's like, oh, you would miss the amount of stuff you would miss, first of all, and also just everything. Just don't do it. It's a bad idea. I don't know if anyone's ever done that, like to start a Future Redeemed, but it's a bad idea. Even funnier when like in Future Redeemed, there's like certain points where some of the older characters, they'll make references to things, but they won't say it explicitly. So like, to someone who hasn't played those games, it'll probably just not make any sense. They're just like talking about some random vague things. But if you played the games, you know what they're talking about. They'll be like, oh yeah. A character might say, oh yeah, my brother-in-law lived here. And someone who hasn't played the game, it's like, okay, your brother-in-law lived at this random house. Whoever that is, okay. If you played the games, then it's like, oh, that means this, and that means that. And you're also like, oh, I remember, yeah, this was his house. You know, that type of thing. I'm told even Gears of Saga fits in the Future Redeemed. Saga, yes. Gears, well, I haven't beaten Gears, I couldn't tell you, but I would say it's it has references to it. I won't say connected. But references, yes. Like, for example, so Xenoblade, usually everyone in Xenoblade, they be using weapons and stuff like that, but the main character of Future Redeemed is a martial artist, just like Faye, and he's got like a ponytail and a single bang. They have references, but it's not connected. I think he has the same battle stance and everything too. Personality-wise, he's not like Faye, but like he has some clear Faye inspirations. And there might be more, but of course, I couldn't tell you. I haven't finished this game. But that's the one I caught even before I hadn't even played Gears. But I was like, oh hey, he looks kind of like that Faye guy. The fact that he does martial arts in a Xenoblade game, that stands out a lot too. Because everyone's got swords and guns and spears and all that type of thing. Northwest. Gondor. Yeah, Gondor. Yeah, you dag. I mean, she still has hers a little different. So she's got like these giant gauntlets. I mean, technically, Matthew has gauntlets kind of too, but it's more like it's a lot slimmer. It's not like these giant arms. But also, it's like she's related. To be fair, she's related to them, so you know, it's related. It's connected. Same family. So yeah. um. Go southeast or southwest. I will say, especially if you're someone who is mainly accustomed to like regular turn-based games, Xenoblade will be very different. I will tell you that right now. Gameplay-wise, it's not going to be anything like Xenogears or well, it's somewhat like Saga, but not in the ways you probably think. If you had no context. But yeah, Xenoblade is definitely the most different gameplay-wise. Where am I going right now? Hop on World of Warcraft. I mean, it's MMO like. I wouldn't say it's pretty similar. I won't say it's just like some like Final Fantasy 14, but it's pretty similar. Yeah, if you played an MMO, it's kind of like that. But in my opinion, I like Xenoblade's gameplay more than Final Fantasy 14 at least. Why does everything look the same? Why are they doing this to me? What is this? Bruh. But yeah, you kind of go in circles. I am. Is this new? Am I cucked? I'm wandering in circles forever. No. It is pretty good base security to make everything look the same so they can't tell where the hell they are. Yeah, I'm really bad at that. If stuff looks kind of similar, like this, it's like I don't know where I'm going. That trips me up a lot when it's like, especially when it's like hallways that looks similar, and I'm just like, what is this? Like, did I even go here already? Did I? Maybe? Yeah. No? I don't know. In any case, stairs all lead to the same place, which is the final floor. Go north. Go... Okay, alright. Let's find a room. Go on the stairs. I wish there was a map in this guide, but that's okay. Imagine if I was doing all the fights too. I've been running a lot. Imagine if I was stopping to do every single fight. Alright, so let's go upstairs. Walk up. Part of it is that you aren't going to a lot of side rooms. The ones you are going to are all the ones that... Yeah, so I'm like... So I'm like, why is it all the same room? They're technically different rooms because apparently, according to the guide, while they all look the same, they have different treasure chests. But like, problem is they all look the exact same. So I'm like, just like, why am I all going to the exact same place? Right? Alright. So I stepped out. In any case, stairs leads to the same place, which is the final floor. Go northwest. Northwest. I might have gotten this item ready, but let's go northwest. Yeah. Get to that, then head southeast. Down the hall, take the first side door. Not kind of 3 leading to the stairs. It does help that the game has a compass at least. So for guides, it's like even if they don't have a map, it's like okay, walk this way. And I'm like, all right, cool. Southeast. Okay, wait. Southeast. No, I'll take the first side door you come to. Not counting 3 leading to the stairs. Do they mean this one? Okay, this is different. Is it the right room? It might be. This computer, ignore the computer, it doesn't do anything. You'll find a green beam off to the sides. At the bottom there, you'll find this sonic wave. Whip for Bart. Grab that. Oh, there's a silver. Okay. So in the other room is probably gonna have the whip. I think. I'm begging you, please leave me alone. You know what? I'm going to. It's very polite to security queue to tell you what they're weak to. Yeah, that is kind of reasonable. I'm sorry, just to speed this up a bit. I'll try not to have the streams drag out too long. Gold nugget, that's not whatever. Okay, this might be where we need to go. So it's us. It's the whole party, even speedrunning, even Seton. Labs number, dang, that's a large number. Hyuga Rickdale. Either response 240, anims alignment 98, comments none. Okay, so they got like a profile on everybody. Oh, you have a fan? Well, can you hear the fans? Or you mean, oh, a fan of us? Yeah, I was about to say. Ministry number, no, okay, minister number, so they have it's different from the land number. Dang, she's broken. Ether response infinite, anima alignment infinite. Even Rico has a profile, like everybody, even the most underbelly living guys. Possible anti-type. Approval for retrieval and necessary analysis granted. No wonder those scientists want her. Faye, Lamb's number 001589750. Ether response infinite. Anima alignment infinite. Comments, contact, immediate disposal. So you just want to kill him. Anti-type. Maria. 170, 74, unusable. So they're looking for certain people with a response. NA, NL, and dispose. Primitive animal. Emeralda. NA, none. Commons nanomachine colony. Data analysis complete. So yeah, they already captured her. So they did their research on her already. Test mixture. Ooh. Rico. Ether alignment, not bad. It's created by the Ethos as a experimental mixture used by the Kislev Battling Association to measure battle potential. So he's an experiment. No wonder he's green. The data has been transferred. Scheduled for animus adjustment. Whatever animus means. So yeah, he was an experiment, and they put him in the fighting arena to test his strength. Oh, Bart. I accidentally skipped Billy. Oh, he has a pretty good aptitude. We found the rest of Rico's plot relevance, finally. Upon Dan, Anima's retrieval. Schedule for Anima's. Dan, like the kid? Schedule for Anima's adjustment. What is the Animus? Minister number Billy Black. High ether response. Schedule for animus adjustment. What do they mean by that? So I guess they had plans to kidnap a lot of these guys already. Possible anti-type. Oh, Dan Anima, not the kid. Okay, I was like, bro, Dan has the power? What? Here we go. Ricardo Bandeiras, my Brazilian rep. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, because his dad's from Solaris. Yeah, so he's not a lamb number, he is a ministry number. Either that is because he worked for Ethos. So like we'll consider him one of the clean ones. Hey, he knows the code. Was not meant to be seen since the origin of time? What do you mean by that? Centers around the Emperor and the Ministry's longevity experiments. The origin of time? 10,000 years ago? First were the Emperor and the Elders. Not only the Emperor has left his destiny stands to die. Yeah, he knows a lot about Solaris super secret science. Yeah, that's where I'm like, something's not fitting here. Like, okay, you were like a lower class citizen. You teamed up with Ramses for a bit, but eventually you split up. You quit and you left. This part doesn't fit into that story. The Diablos, yes, I remember that. Yeah, they're data now. The bald red guys. There's binary numbers. Okay. Meant to obtain living data. What are they going to do with that data? He's some kind of overseer, maybe. So there's collecting data, mass amounts of data for life extension. First to reuse useless dregs. Use them into medicine. Yeah, like how? Why do you know that? Yeah, like yeah. Ellie's like, I was a high up official, and not even I know that. So, what gives? Yeah, they recycle. You know, they recycle people. Yeah, Ellie's like, bro, who are you? Faye's like, you just got lucky. I don't know. I'll tell you what, he didn't just learn this. This is not something he just found out by investigating. Yeah, not even Jesse knew. And Jesse seems to know everything. Faye's like, this is awkward. Yeah, Seaton, who are you? Oh no, he did the whole anime glasses thing. Seaton, he's like, I've been discovered. Damn, gosh. Sorry, Faye. Ellie took the brain. Yeah, they share a brain cell. She took it for the entire day. Bro, what happened? Seaton was like, all right, you said too much now. You really shouldn't have said that, Ellie. You know, I was gonna let you live too. Doc's a true friend. Nothing shady here. It's like, you know, Ellie, I was gonna let you live. I was cool with you, but you just said too much now. I can't even see. That's locked. What did they... Where am I? Are they gonna do some psychological torture? Bro. Ellie was laying down a receipt. Yeah, she was like, hold up. Something's not adding up here. Bro, they imprisoned me. Faye. Seaton. Seaton. You better have an explanation for this, I swear. Not the TV room. What in the Persona 4? He's like, hey, look at all the times you killed and destroyed. Take a good look at it. Oh hey, it's bald guy. He brought about the spectacle. He was forced to watch Rise of Skywalker for the rest of the time. That's true torture. The voice is the one which haunts you, cursed, untouchable one. God's beloved child, those who prevent her. Huh? Get, destroy, burn. Bro, what? These guys, what is this? Bart? Billy! Doc, what's going on? Solaris guardian angels? What do you mean? This man is Kane, receiving the orders from the one known as the Emperor. You've entered his realm and been under his continuous supervision. Bro, what, you telling me he's been working for you guys the entire time? Okay, what is the Animus? You guided Solaris and selected the animus which have been drawn to you. Guide you here to Solaris. Animus is needed for our resurrection. These are our bodies, this is what we possess. This is the only reason we exist. So they're the animate, like they're all drawn to each other or something? Yeah, I remember they used to talk. Yeah. Yeah, so yeah, he knows he knows the Emperor personally. "3 years. For 3 years I've been by your side. I have to determine whether you're going to be our enemy or not. Revenge? Yes, the enemy. Your existence is a threat to us. It was necessary to keep an eye on you. The one who ordered you to be watched was Cain. We were planning on the maturation of the animus and your termination. He also sent Hyuga to you. However, every attempt to terminate you has failed. Because of that good-for-nothing trash." Ooh, Ramses? "Even so, we now possess animus. Hyuga has fulfilled his duties well." Seaton! Say it ain't so. Seaton. Yeah, literally, what? Well, I mean, they want their bodies, but aside from that. A man populated the land. What do you plan? And then. They try to get to heaven? Are you trying to get to the ship? The spaceship? Our ark. And build our ark into the great universe. Man, you guys have just to... Guys, you could just build a rocket ship. The College of Cardinals. Creation of the angel Malak. The orphans. We are orphans in this universe. We're thrown away on this planet of solitude. We humans were not born on this planet. We came here from another heavenly body. We are beings from an alien planet. That's ridiculous. It is true. You've seen the various regions of the world. Why do you think there are no records of humans before 10,000 years ago? This is the will. This is the way. Time before Genesis, like the Bible? So they want to return with God into the sky, into space. Notice one of them has one eye. Yeah. He means that, yeah, he's trying to make the Mega Drive, of course. So like this planet sucks, bro. They want to rule the universe. Only we do not carry impure blood. So yeah, he's like, we have the right to a pardon. The rest of you guys, not so much. You can stay trapped on this planet. Thank God, Ellie. He's doing some experiments on Ellie. Can't carry blood at all anymore. He's heard Seaton tell us you're all stuck in thumb drives now. The one with one eye is probably the one that needs Bart's body. What, does he need it to match with his body? Like, I specifically need a guy that has one eye, because I lost an eye. am I? Hmm. Jugend. Yeah, you have infinite ether now. Your other inner self. Your persona. No, I'm kidding. So they're gonna use their bodies as vessels? Because alignment, yeah. The final factor. Okay, yeah. Meat grinder. To the meat grinder they go. That's what animus attunement is for. I'm explaining it because the translation doesn't make it clear. So if you have enough ether, that like power, that the stuff it was showing me before, if you have a high enough ether thing, you can connect with them. Like you can do that animus attunement. Molecular engineering, nanotechnology. Why does a boy? Well, scientists in Zaboim were making that a long time ago. Uncover information? What are you looking for? Data that should not have existed. So you found their data in the DNA? Hope you read about your biochem lately. Ouroboros ring. Ouroboros, hold on. This explains everything. Totally, I'm right with you, dude. I understand. The mother. Or played Metal Gear. Genetic exome looked like before the replacement. Intron, which carries information that isn't supposed to exist. Her DNA is eating itself. That makes sense now? Question mark. Whoa, you are beautiful. Okay, hold on, calm down. You haven't changed since then. Just like the other one. So yeah, that might be the same Krellian, because he seems to remember their old names. Lacan. Or Lacan. I don't know how you say it. My boy, why would you betray us? Cut off your nerve cells. Damn, man. We just want to make a place where we can belong, a place with peace. So like, we'll decide your role for you. Dang. They live under a delusion of being individual. But they decide everything. Resistance is futile. Bro, he's a Borg. Could not even protect Ellie. Quit it. Now we may take our time and talk. Thought you were playing Xenogears, but it was 1984 all along. Bro, Big Brother's watching. Like, you don't need to decide anything else in your life. They'll watch and decide everything. Grabs this. Where? I'm asking you where? Where is he? Where? I know you know. Take me to him. Faye. Is he losing his mind over Faye? Because Faye kept losing. Faye this. Faye that. Faye. In what way is he more superior than I? I will not accept it. I will not. He's taking drugs. But there was close for 2 seconds to cutting out of anything to say to Ramses. I don't think he saw Ramses walk in. He was like, whatever. Bro's taking drugs. Damn it, Faye. I'll show you. Aye. Bro's going insane. He's taking heroin, taking crack, is on all hard drugs right now. Faye, hang in there. Oh shoot, they broke out? What? Is this real? You're conscious now? Let's go. You traitor. Stop, Faye. Don't stop, Bart. He betrayed us. He betrayed us and Ellie. It's your mistake. Or was he actually faking being on their side? Seaton's the one who helped him. It's Faye's friends and Seaton. He's like, oh, so when Billy says that, you listen. This research facility is the only place where we can get them removed. Seaton misled Krillin and the other guys. Brought us here to remove the limiter. Oh? Really? Okay. Wait. So he's just a really good actor. So yeah, you need to know the reality of Solaris. So that was his actual duty. But like he also is like, nah, bro, I'm not helping them with you guys. I'm just trying to get your I want you to see the reality of what you're dealing with, and also to remove your limiters. Okay, 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 okay. Krillion's in love with Ellie. So she never had a limiter? Yeah, like he actually did have a mission, but also yeah, he did want to help Faye and the gang. So he's got the sword. I vowed not to use it for killing. But now is not the time to contemplate morals. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, he already had infinite on the data before we got captured. Oh, the psychological removal. Okay. No fears or hesitations. It's not that you become stronger. Okay. It's like, wait, are you serious? Come on. Wait, no, you already had your physical limiters removed. I just removed your fear. Yeah, his Faye was infinite. Just like Ellie. Save here just in case. Gotta get out of here. Hey, Jesse! It's like, nah, bro, I gotta go. That's why Jesse was like, bro, you better not betray them or else I'll kill you. Yes, we're out of here. Rams is like, bro, where's Faye? Where is he, Hyuga? Like, nah, bro, I just decided to stick with Faye. I just like them more. I mean, yeah, him losing the Faye kind of ruined his life, and also he's been trying to fight id forever. And also he's on drugs. They're like, let's get out of here, bro. I don't got time for this. He blew up? You traitors! Dang, this is how you went out? Oh hey, 4 of us are running. Rams, bro just blew up, hating. Hey, hey. FaZe Kim. Oh hey. So they saved the parents, okay. W Hammer, okay, he got them out. Everyone's here. Okay. We gotta get out of here, bro. Okay, let me save. Is this, you guys know this is like a, this next part's like a big dungeon, or is it like a small part? So I don't know if I should hold off for another stream, or should I try to finish up today? Tears for fears. It's about an hour's worth of scenes? Okay. I'm reading it. A few bosses in the story, there's a save. Yeah. Okay, so I think what I'll do, I'll probably end off for today and pick up next time, because it looks like there's actually still a lot more to go, and we have been here for a while. Today's stream was crazy though. Definitely Solaris is a highlight of the game. Yeah, I'm reading it. We got like a little bit of bosses, and then it says there'll be an hour's worth of scenes. And then you get to save, and then you go to disc 2. Yeah. So I'll end off for now. That's what I'll do. I don't know if the guys kind of say between the two halves of the scenes. I'm not sure. But yeah, it does seem like there's like a sizable chunk of stuff coming. And what I could do too, like, could finish up disc 1 and then get started on disc 2 right after. I think that's what I'll do, yeah. Alright. So that's going to be it for today. Thank you all for coming through. Yeah, fun. Yeah, I'm like, this one is gonna be a pretty big part. Part 13. Yeah, I think I'll leave it off for 13 for now. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for coming. Hope you come back. Yeah. Chapter 13, part 13, I mean. We'll finish up disc 1, probably start disc 2. And I guess dive straight into the insanity of Xenogears and Tetsuya Takahashi. Thank y'all for coming. Jobo, Id, Dub, Matt. Thank you guys a ton for coming through. It was fun. And yes, I will see you guys next time. Shikui! Thank you for coming, man. So keep an eye out for when I stream next. I either I'll schedule it or I'll just turn on the live, but keep an eye out. Alright, see you guys.